That was weird. I was so confused. Something's going on. I don't like it. Over at Hub Docking Station. Yes. What the fuck? Meanwhile, Curse Forge installs. What's that? 0.86. It's not streaming quality. This is not. Finding the culprit. Look at the frame rate. Hello? Brother. Oh my god. So we're good. That's all I needed to know. Kentucky? What the fuck?
What happens when you have
Ow. Owie.
anti-ice protesters?
Right.
Protesters from Deep Blue Cincinnati,
Deep Blue Cincinnati.
Deep Red Kentucky. We finally get to see the FAFO scale in action as these activists block the rolling bridge between Ohio and Kentucky. And while Cincinnati PD is gently
They
arresting these
stupid.
people protesting, Kentucky's Covington police immediately laid down the law. Now, one copper started landing haymakers on a protester in a Cincinnati Reds cap, while this lady attacked the cops with her tactical slipper as the canine cops finally deployed.
Hey, look at him at work.
This is how Kentucky's
Love
media reported on the arrests versus how the liberal media highlights the Kentucky
I
cops
love
and the
canines.
protesters simply demonstrating against the ICE arrest of a hospital chaplain, with Cincinnati's local outlets sensationalizing it.
Wow, this is
Aren't
all.
we being beat up because we're doing a peaceful march?
Story I'm getting is
These
there
are
was
all
recently a protest and somebody
being
came down in
bots.
a car and antagonized them, and there was a confrontation between that driver and the protest.
Said, I'm American, and he just threw me down on the ground. I'm 70 years old.
sure.
This is my country.
This is possibly the greatest illustration of culture clash,
But this
as
is the
plenty of
side.
liberal places would simply allow activists to block a bridge, but Kentucky is showing them this renaissance of justice, as they're simply bewildered at the idea that they will be forcibly arrested when taking over our infrastructure, as Cincinnati's local outlet covers a story reporting how 13 were arrested by Kentucky's police for rioting, amongst other things, but framing it with a core antagonized the peaceful protesters. Imagine you're just trying to get to work, and the unemployed hordes with nothing to do on a weekday afternoon start pounding on your vehicle while waving some other country's flag that has absolutely nothing to do with what they're protesting. As these activists are allegedly angry over
Oh
a
my
Cincinnati children's chaplain being arrested after he recently lost his asylum status.
Give me a second. I don't even know if my BRB screen works.
Hey, hi Nana. Alright, come on, Nana. Why are you in front of me? That's not fair.
I guess. I guess she's maybe bop.
In America, as back in 2022, he filed a lawsuit over the feds flagging him after applying for a job in an Oregon prison. But now facing deportation, they claim his life is in danger if sent back to Egypt, which they're already accommodating for this by sending people to third-party countries. As one, I really wonder if he was given the option of the South Sudan or El Salvador, would he suddenly change his mind and prefer to go home? And two, they keep framing him as this children's chaplain wrongfully losing his asylum status, but you really have to search to find out why he lost it, as even NPR's network reports on his case, stating it's over his time on the board of an Egyptian community organization that has ties with an organization that their own government classifies as a terror group, which he openly admitted his affiliation with on his application. But now the response is that group has been ubiquitous in many aspects of the country's civic life. As honestly, I have no idea how that plays his name, other than possibly the most important aspect of this case is being conveniently omitted in most of the reporting. As why do all the headlines say children's chaplain, but nothing about the possible ties to terror attempting to get a position inside our prison system? Now I understand their argument. They're framing this as a very loose connection to that organization. And for all we know, this could be true. But it honestly feels like the activist issue isn't with U.S. policy regarding terror, but Egypt's classification of that organization. So why aren't they protesting bridges in Egypt? Or is this yet another example of activists marching on behalf of something they know little to nothing about? But at least Kentucky isn't laying around, as some of the felonies were dropped, but mainly due to guilty pleas on the misdemeanor charges, with 4 still facing felony riot convictions. As their defense attorney is arguing at one point, this was a peaceful assembly, but the Kentucky judge just got frustrated, stating this was a riot, as 5+ people gathered with violent behavior, attacking the police. The simple fact that this case hasn't been thrown out makes me believe they're about to find out. It really looks like Kentucky's justice system is trying to set the precedence of just because you're angry over something beyond your understanding doesn't mean you get to throw a temper tantrum blocking all public streets. As it sounds like a slippery slope, but there's a reason why in Florida, activists politely protest alligator Alcatraz from the safety of the side of the road. When liberal Los Angeles, California,
bro.
whenever the Democrats don't get their way. I've covered this third world phenomenon for years now. As sadly, the only time the city sees law and order is when Trump deploys the Marines, or when there was mass looting during the lockdowns, and the National Guard had to be installed before stops. But let me know if you think Kentucky will actually lock up these so-called activists. As some people think a felony conviction is too harsh, but I think it isn't enough. I think if you ever get arrested for activism, you should lose all access to public benefits, as a U.S. taxpayer shouldn't be subsidizing this unemployed behavior. And if you got time to block a bridge on a Wednesday afternoon, you got time to get a regular job. Possibly on a farm, I heard a lot of them are hiring. So if you appreciate my insights, follow the commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, subscribe to Decoy Voice.
Bro. We done it now. Everybody knows the privacy is the top. True. I agree with that. Top 10 US states where home prices will crash in 2025. That's supposed to be California. I have no idea. Whatever. U.S. walks away from ceasefire negotiations with Hamas. Starvation plagues Gaza. Well, that's unfortunate, but at the same time, what the fuck? Were these people bragging about being on food stamps?
Did you know SNAP benefits could be used to buy restaurant food?
That's how much stamps he got for me. $400. As someone who has utilize food stamps earlier on in my life. I understand that people need them. I understand that people use it, should be using it as a stepping stone before the large.
Bro, like, why are these people like? Why are they so proud about being on food stamps? I myself on food stamps. I don't like that. I don't like, receiving money from the government when there's other people who should benefit more from me. Oh my god. I think this video is gonna trigger me.
Large part.
I think this video is gonna trigger me somehow.
These systems. So yes, while I have grace and I have
I'm trying to
empathy for
find
those that are
mods
on these programs and
for
they're trying their
Minecraft
best to
in the
get on their
meantime.
feet and get going in life, I am going to acknowledge the sheer amount of people who
probably-
take advantage of the system and take advantage of the tools that are out there to help our citizens get on their feet. In this video, we're talking all about food stamps, the EBT cards, SNAP benefits, that part of like the welfare system. This is what we'll be talking about specifically because soon there's going to be a lot of changes coming to these programs.
Whoops! Wrong notification. I just realized.
There's a lot of this. Now, this is an outlier, and I've tried my very, 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 very best to verify this, if they're actually getting that much, but from the comments and other people sharing their experience, in addition to like their income plus the amount of kids that they have, this can actually be a thing. And to me, I find it absurd that because you made the conscious decision to have that amount of kids, knowing well you can't afford that amount of kids, now
Thank
it's
you.
on us, the tax-paying people, to free to feed them. I'm all for EBT cards. I'm all for SNAP benefits to be used as a stepping stone. Say, hey, we understand life happens. This person could very well have like the best job, lose it all, and then they help supporting their family. I'm with that. I'm with giving people help and making sure they're on the track to get to where they need to be. But it's another thing when it's a continued abuse of the system and nothing's really changing in your life. Because truth be told, you can survive off of rice, broccoli.
Oh yeah, you can. Give me a second. I want to know why Columbus isn't installing. Ugh. Fine. Entity colon. Oh. Bruh. What 26? Oh. Hold on. How do I? Oh my god. Hidden gem. Immersive fogging weatherfish from mountains, glaciers, hill gardens, and more. I'll do it. Bruh. I am so confused. What is called puzzles, you guys? What's the puzzle? Anywhere in the world. You know what? Let me do this. Discover mod packs. Strange gates live here in the world Minecraft, bringing them so far in danger, bring your journey. As a weak survivor rise through the ranks. Ooh, hold up. Can I install this? Oh. I just realized something. Wow. All right.
and chicken, and that is cheap. And that, I don't think, we'll be getting to this more later on in this video, but I don't think all these EBT cards and all these benefits should be going directly to food companies that are known to make you sick. Them cards are just filled with straight chemicals and sugar. It's like, if we're giving out government assistance, this assistance needs to be aid, needs to be helpful to the person receiving or the family receiving it. Because truth be told, for me, I'd much rather, instead of an EBT card, we're sending out like HelloFresh meal kits, you know, or like factor meals, like something pre-organized and rationed for citizens. I don't think it's right that if you are dependent on the government, that you then get to use that government spending to do whatever you want with. No. It's a stepping stone. Depending on the government, depending on tax-paying resources, should be the very, very, very last resort. And if you're using the last resort, you just deserve the bare minimum. That's it. And it frustrates a lot of people that, you know, maybe this person could be in a situation where they can feed all their kids. Maybe not as well, they're being fed right now and well, but I know with all the snacks and all the sugar and stuff, but there's other families out there paying their taxes this big that are doing what they need to do to have their family survive. And seeing people go on social media and flaunt their EBT cards and, oh, I got this free money, this and this, that is not free. Nothing's free. Nothing is free. And the people footing this bill is us. And people are fed up with it. Again, this person could very well be in a situation where they're using it as a stepping stone, but I'm sorry, flaunting it on social media like this, all the kids, and like, this isn't it. This is not it. And neither is this. And I've been in these situations. Listen, there's a lot of people out there, single people on EBT. I knew a lot of people in college, right? When they got to college, immediately food stamps. Like, I remember going to the office with my friends for them to get food stamps. Like, the fact that we actually have sophomores in college taking out all these student loans, stuff.
That's the sad part, too. There's people out there who need it, and, you know, there's college students who are like, you know, they're going to college, they're trying to make the best of their life, you know, they're trying to, like, you know, they might not have jobs that pay well, but are trying the best that they can, and food stamps are a way to, like, balance out, you know, to try and balance out, because they need to eat as well, you know. They're working hard, they're studying, you know, to get a better education. And then there's people out there who are just like flaunting this. Like, oh my god, I have EBT. I'm like, see, that pisses me off. People who flaunt their status about that EBT card. Like, bro, I have an EBT card, but I don't go out there going like, oh my god, I have an EBT card. No, I keep that to myself, and I order food that I need, you know, to order to keep me, you know, moving, energized. But that's it. I don't use it, you know, to go and post on social media and be like, I have an EBT card, or posting, you know, having food, because there's a lot of people out there who needs it, you know, way more than I do. And to see other people who have EBT cards just flaunting it, you know, flexing that they do, like, come on, bro. Like, I feel like if you are posting on social media that you are flexing of having the EBT card, I'm sorry, but that has to be revoked from you. Like, I don't care how badly you need it. If you go out flexing on it to show the world that the government is paying for your food, knowing well that there's other people who need it way more than you, or there's people who actually need it, who, you know, are like out there homeless on the streets. Like, I feel like personally, those EBT cards should be given to the homeless. Like, they should be prioritizing like the homeless and the people who are like working hard. But if you're caught flexing it, you know, online on social media, revoke it. Like, there's no reason for you to be flexing something that the government is paying for. Especially the people who pay their taxes. Guess where that goes to? And people who pay attention, who pay their taxes, who are like on it, they're going like, okay, this is going to this and this. And then they randomly see a video of like someone flexing their EBT card. It's like you're flexing on people who A, could be like people who don't need the food stamps. B, there's people out there who need it, who have been trying their hardest to get a food stamp but can't, because of like how messed up the system is and trying to get the requirements for food stamps. Or C, you're just like an asshole. Because I, for one, again, I'm on food stamps, but I don't flex it. I don't go, oh my god, I have this, and then I don't flex the food that I buy with it. Like, I'm grateful that at least I have something that I can, eat, maintain myself. Simple as that. I don't like it. Personally, me. I don't like getting food stamps because, one, again, there's other people who need it more than me. Two, this is coming from taxpayers, meaning there's a lot of people who are paying taxes and they want their taxes to go to something that will, like, benefit the community and benefit themselves as well. So, it comes back to like they see, the people who are like paying attention to the taxes and like how everything is going. They see something like that, they'd be pissed. I'll be the type of person, if I was fortunate enough to like have a really, really good paying job and I can like know how to manage my money well, I would be looking into this and I'll be like, wow. So this is where my taxes is going to. These kind of people who are flexing it, especially knowing that there's other people who need it more, or who, it's unexplainable to me that you bring a child into this world, you're not even prepared to take care of that child, meaning you're financially like in a bad situation. And then you go from, one child, two child, three child, and then you expect more for the government to keep giving you like SNAP benefits, knowing well that financially, like, you can't help them as much, or you can't buy them like the stuff that they would want. Because as a child, I think personally, me, if you're gonna have kids, you better be financially stable. You better be like mentally stable, if not close to. You better be ready to take care of like the child, like to buy every single thing. You better have like money saved up for that. And fourth, I understand if you fall on hard times. Okay, take the EBT. But that EBT is for you to like balance out. You're working hard. You gotta pay your bills. You gotta make sure you put clothes on your kids. You gotta make sure they're properly, their hygiene is taken well care of. And you better make sure that they're mentally well. That's where, if you don't feed a child properly, they're gonna be hungry. They're gonna be like moody. They're not gonna be like living their life as a child could. See, that's where I see like the EBT do well. Give it to the children, or give it to homeless people. But to the parents who like are not even financially ready or financially responsible. Like, this is why. Like, they're teaching their children, like, it's okay to flex, to have something that the government is paying you for, which I find irresponsible. Because the way I see it again, they should be teaching their children to be humble about these things because there's a lot of homeless people who need this. There's people out there who are like, especially parents who are probably still fighting hard to get that benefit for their family, who are working hard, or there's even families out there who tried to apply it but got denied because they don't meet the requirement to be like financially unstable. Like they just barely passed that. That's why, again, flexing. Come on, bro. Like, what would you flex at? I went on a rant.
Studying a major they're probably not going to use, and then also getting EBT and food stamps. No, that's abusing the system. So many people on food stamps, and I think there's a video that's later on talking about how people used to sell food stamps. Yes, that is the thing because it's so much free money. It's like, oh, well, I have $100 left over on my food stamps this month. I'll let you spend this $100 if you give me 50 cash. So then boom, I kind of like, instead of the money being locked on his card, now I have actual cash and I traded it off. He would do that. We'll get into that later in this video, but this is the kind of stuff that people just are fed up with and the government sees, acknowledge it, and they're doing something about it.
So I wanted to talk about things that they won't be letting people get with food stamps anymore. So I have a list of what they not gonna allow and shit like that. Don't mind how I look, y'all. So one on the list, they will not be letting you get energy drinks with food stamps. Yeah. Any sweetened drinks, like I'm talking about like juice, like shit like that. Like they not gonna let you get that.
You don't need energy drinks on food stamps, and you don't need juice on food stamps. Get you some water and go about your day. You're depending on the government, you're getting the bare minimum. Full stop. There's no sympathy for that. Like, there's sympathy that will help you survive. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with helping somebody survive. Picking and choosing, crab legs, energy drinks, candy, Coke, like, no. We're not doing that.
No carbonated sodas, none of that. Like, if it's carbonated or it's a soda, they're not gonna allow you to get that. They're not gonna allow you to get candy. Like, what the hell? Y'all can stop up. They're not gonna allow you to get chips. Like, what? What about sun chips or the baked chips or basically y'all want them to be enough healthy stuff that's nutritious enough for y'all to eat and keep y'all healthy.
Yes.
I get that. But goddamn, cookies, like, what? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you don't need none of that. You don't need all the sugary stuff, caffeinated beverages, all the candy. It even extended out to like expensive items. I can see people get crab legs before.
What
steak.
the? Wait, whoa, that threw me off. I just realized. You were getting crab legs? Damn. Man, if I knew about that, I would have gotten some, but I've never thought about getting something fancy. If I would have thought about that, I sure wouldn't need food stamps.
No, we're not doing that. I'm telling you, I would love a program that was like Blue Apron or something. Here's a meal kit. Here's some chicken, rice, and veggies, and keep it pushing. That's all you really need. That's all one needs is just, like she said, the stuff to give you the nutrition you need to survive, and that's it. That's all we really need to be handing out. And all this HIPAA blah about all the rules changing, and some people getting kicked off of food stamps or banning certain items of food stamps. I don't understand the pushback for it. The only pushback I understand is the people that have been living off of it, and now they're willing to change their life to get food and figure out what to do because they're going to get kicked off, which for the most part are the single, able-bodied people that clearly can work more or work well or do what they need to do to fund for themselves. I'm sorry, they can't. But it is evident, and I always felt this way, especially seeing how much it was abused back when I was in college and, seeing people around me, my family, buy food stamps, sell food stamps, it's something needs to switch up because it is being abused.
Yo, breaking news, listen. My cousin just texted me and asked me did I need some.
I forgot about that. My family, I'm fortunate that my family didn't fall into like selling, food stamps like this. Wow.
Stamps. I'm sorry. He said he got some stamps for me. Guess how much stamps he got for me? $400. I am on 76 kicking dick ass. I'll be there in 9 minutes. I'm down South Philly. He down the bottom. I promise you I'll be there in 9 minutes. 400? I need that. I need that.
No, you don't need that. You don't need it. You clearly are in a nice car. You're speeding down the highway. It's going to spend $400 of the money that your cousin didn't use. That is just funded by the taxpayers, and now you're about to go blow it out and get your own groceries. Like, this is exactly what I was mentioning and talking about before with people selling food stamps. In this situation, for cousins, for families, they just give me the stamps, but people actually sell these things. For example, there's people that will literally trade food stamps for weed, food stamps for coke. Like, it is so much waste of money, and it is dishonest and disingenuous for people to sit here and play people's faces and say, oh, it's not a bad thing, or oh, we need to be taking advantage of the system. Like, this behavior is unacceptable. The same way people are out here buying and selling all these food stamps, the same way these private data brokers are out here buying and selling your information online. Your address, online. Your number, online.
This is an ad.
Sponsor, delete me. You don't have to worry about
Yo, he has moved that.
that anymore. Because if you didn't know, it is common practice
Damn, that.
to be bought, balls, tag,
Bro.
for you. Your private harassment.
Oh my God.
You're protected. And the third, this is like
And part-time job number 2, still on customers, EBT. Now I'm going to preface this by saying EBT is a safety net, gotcha, we gotcha kind of program. It benefits a lot of people, so I'm not opposed to it. I'm more than happy to run your EBT card if you stop into a convenience store for the convenience of grabbing a couple quick things before you go home.
completely agree.
But when you're reeking up my whole store like marijuana, and you bought $50 worth of fucking junk food, and then I have to do a separate purchase for 5 packs of cigarettes, and then watch you blow $100 on a poker machine, you're a burden on society. It's a safety net, you bitch, not a hammock.
So valid.
I agree with him. 100%.
There are people. See, honestly, I'm fine with drug testing too. We have to get a drug test to get certain jobs. I think if you're not even that. If you gotta be drug tested to be in the Navy, in the military, and serve for this country, you deserve to be drug tested if you're depending on this country. If you're depending on this country so far to where you are depending on it to feed you, you deserve to be drug tested. Easy. Because what? What's the problem with that? I thought you were depending on the government. I thought you needed food stamps. I thought you needed all these EBT cards so that you can pay to get a meal. But you mean to tell me if you're mad at what I'm saying right now, hypothetically, you don't like that rule of being drug tested for food stamps, why not? Because clearly if you got enough money to buy weed, to buy cigarettes, to buy all these things, and you got the money to buy the food for yourself. You don't need the government. You genuinely don't. If it's getting to the point where you are depending on the government to get you a meal, there should be no opposition in letting that government drug test you.
Hold
in order to
on.
keep
I'm
keeping
curious how much.
every night.
Hold on. I'm curious how much, like, because I've never bought drugs. Oops. Hold on. How much listen us in Florida? Hold on. No, this is the legal way. Give me a second. Let me go to Google. Based on the available data, the average price of an ounce of high quality marijuana in Florida is about $299, so price can fluctuate. First made through medical the illicit market may have the first source, for example, already used for the 200 stuff. It's very depends on quality and time of year. There's no way. You mean to tell me people are spending, or at least some people, they're spending $140 to $200, even upwards to like $300 on weed, on a drug, on a single, on a single drug, when they can use that money to buy themselves at least for a week or two worth of food. Are you? Nah, bro. And this is in Florida. Wow. Fine deals. This is in 2022. Hey, what the hell is INSA? What is INSA? What is INSA? Yes, I'm 26. What is INSA? What the fuck is this? Okay, whatever. Okay, this is like, pretty much. Wow. This is the average cost. Yeah, you see, these people who are like, buying weed and they need food in their house, I'm sorry, but if you're buying weed first with your own money, you don't deserve that EBT card. Nah.
Being abused and taken advantage of, because clearly, like this man's talking about, he's seen it, I've seen it in person, I'm sure someone watching this video, let me know in the comments below if you've seen it too. It's a hot mess out there, you guys. It really is, and it needs to be addressed. I'm glad it is, but I'm totally in favor of something like drug testing for EBT cards, and then also, scrapping the cards in totality and just sending out meal kits. Like, sending out meal kits and drug testing to get the meal kits.
You know what? I would love that.
Wipe it away, and that should be it.
Did you know SNAP benefits could be used to buy restaurant food, like Burger King, Popeyes, Wendy's, Taco Bell, and KFC? Well, there's a new SNAP program that you need to know about. If you're new here, my name is Crystal. I am a social worker and a caseworker. I have been working in the social service field for over 10 years. I have also been working at the SNAP Food Stamp Public Aid Office for over 6 years. I process food stamps.
As I was saying, in what world are you depending on the government to get your next meal? We just think it's perfectly fine and dandy for you to take this EBT card and go swipe it at McDonald's, at KFC. It ain't helping nobody. Listen. Those should be delicacies. Those should, like, this horrible food should be a once in a while thing. But you got people that are literally taking taxpayer funded money and then eating McDonald's every single day. If you don't go home and cook, that is crazy to me. Again, I can see that they'll say, oh, well, it's still food, it's fast food. What if the mom's super busy and just going to feed the kids something? Well, too bad.
You gotta cook.
I don't tell you. Like, I don't have
gotta learn how to cook.
For you.
Gotta learn how to cook. Hey, honestly, me personally, I wasted my money like an idiot in the past. When I was younger, like 20, 21, 22. It's only been recently where I've been starting to like have a fair understanding of money management. But in the past, I would waste my money on games. You know, like buying in-games cosmetics, you know, buying stuff that I don't need, buying not even grocery food for myself, buying like items, you know, where I earned, you know, a decent amount of money, but at the same time I was an idiot and buying food from like DoorDash, you know, fancy meals, stuff that in the end, you know, it doesn't even benefit me. And now that I have more fair understanding of how like money works, I'm buying stuff that are like, you know, they benefit me. You know, now I can cook myself like a decent hamburger. You know, I can cook myself rice. You know, I can use the food stamps to like make myself a meal, something that like, you know, put energy, buying water, buying like flavored water so that, you know, this is going to be embarrassing, but I do have like odor problems with my armpits. So I try to buy things that are like help me overall, not only like to keep me mentally going, but physically and as well like maintaining a healthy hygiene. Because there's food out there that can help you with, your body and your body odor. But if you are mismanaging your money, you don't deserve to have food stamps, in my opinion. Because me, I've only got food stamp recently, but in the past, I wouldn't even dare to apply for food stamps. Because I know, personally me, I wasn't, the type to handle my money where the food stamps would actually benefit me in a way of like, how do I say this? Because the food stamp is supposed to balance out between if you have rent to pay, if you have a phone to pay, if you have children to take care of, it's a way for you, for that food stamp, to help you out at least with feeding your family. And that way, it doesn't put as much pressure on other things that you need, like rent, bills, like your electricity, your water, even your phone bill. But other than that, if you're mismanaging your money, you don't deserve it. Now, if you're trying your best to manage your money, then, that food stamp helps you. Because again, you're being responsible with your money, which means that in turn, you can use that EBT card or that food stamp card to help out your family, because you got to feed your family. Like, how else are you going to provide if you're working hard, right? And you're not earning as much as you would like to. You're earning only just enough to scrape by for the rent, to scrape by for your electricity, for your water, and, if you can, even for a phone bill. Just barely enough scratching the surface. Because food, like, at least for 2 weeks, for you, for people, for one person, it's like around $150. So now we're talking about 100. You could probably buy stuff cheaper, but me, I like to take care of, the way I eat. Yeah, I look fat, but at the same time, I make sure that it's not like unhealthy food. So we go from 100, 150 for just a person for 1 week, for 2 weeks. 2 weeks, that'll be like $200 to $300. Now we're talking $300 for one person on a month. So thinking about two people, that's 600. Three. Now we can lower it a little bit because you gotta feed your children, but it's still a lot of money. So it can go from $70 to $80 because again, you can easily cook rice for a lot of people. So it could come out to 3, 6, so then 150 per child. So it'll be 3, 6, 750, 900, depending on how many kids you have. And there's a lot of people who are earning way more, which I think I saw they were earning 3K for not only themselves but 3 children. And me personally, I'm only getting 300, close to $300 on food stamp benefits. These people know, these people working at the government, they know how much a person needs. But wow. Hold on. If they're getting okay, I know I'm starting to do math here, which is boring, but let me pull out the calculator. If they're earning about 3,000, right? And they have like 5 people, give or take. For a single person, they're getting $600. You mean to tell me a child needs $600 worth of food? A child. When I was little, when I was younger, what? My mom, like, all we had for food was spaghetti, sometimes rice with chicken, and we were good. This $600 per person, I don't like it. Because my mom earned less for 3,000. Wow. I'm sorry, but these people who are like so dependent on the government, there needs to change something about that. I'm not talking about the people who actually need it. I'm talking about people who are abusing this system. Because they're receiving six. How come me, a single person, is only getting $300, right? Per person. Me, alone, $300. But then, these people are getting $600 per person. This is coming from, like, taxpayers' money. This is infuriating. This is infuriating. I am like,
Depending on the government, but then beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be choosers. I can't sit here and be fine with people depending on the government, but then also I want to eat at Popeyes. I want to eat at the Chicken Shack. I want to eat at Taco Bell. I want to eat at McDonald's. What has the world come to? What has the world come to? This is America. This is America. You can finance a Chipotle burrito, and then you can also go ahead and use the EBT card at Popeyes. Y'all, this ghetto ass floating rock.
Every day, and this video is about the SNAP Restaurant Meals Program. The Restaurant Meals Program allows certain people who are receiving SNAP benefits to be able to purchase restaurant meals using their EBT card. Each state gets to choose whether or not if they participate in this program, and not all states offer it. Each restaurant also gets to decide whether they want to participate as well. Here are a list of some of the participating restaurants. And if you live in the Chicago
Ice cream.
here's the list of the participating.
Dairy Queen. That's not helping you survive. That's a snack. That's dessert. There's nothing nutritional about a Dairy Queen. I get they got a little burger here and there, some chicken tenders here and there, some of the locations, but shut it down. We need to shut it down. Time out, flag on the play. It's over. And then this spring shot right here, I already see. Yeah, no. Doughboy, Chicago. JJ Fish and Chicken. Let me go ahead and get EBT card so you some JJ Fish. If you done had JJ's a full piece with extra mild sauce and a little pepper. Get the rib tips. Oh, and the butter cookies. The butter.
Yo, this man is making me hungry.
I want some. I'm gonna put a picture on the screen. I want some now. Oh, JJ's Fish and Chicken sounds so good. See, and while it's really good, I also understand it's like not the best for you, and I don't think that should be on food stamps. Like allowing to spend government assistance at restaurants is crazy to me. We need to be again. I'm sticking to this idea, you guys. Send out them damn Blue Apron boxes, or give out them factory meals and call it a day. If you're literally depending on the government, you should be able to get the JJ Fish and Chicken.
So Trump said no more food stamps and no more cash assistance. Me, cool. I wasn't getting shit anyway. Hell,
go to work 40 hours a week, plus working hard, paying bills out of our own pocket, buying groceries out of our own pocket. Hell, y'all been on that shit long fucking enough.
Long enough.
Our mama grew up on it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't knocking it, bro. But this is a different time. This time of age, get y'all ass out there and goddamn go to work. Get off that bullshit ass government system. Go to work and pay them motherfucking bills out your own pocket. And get your own groceries out your own pocket.
Yes, because life isn't easy for everybody. Just because you have it hard doesn't mean you need government assistance. Life's gonna be hard regardless. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you are down deep in a gutter and then you get approved, for sure, use it for like maybe what, a 6-month cap? I don't know, 3-6-month cap, but like even then, there's too many people depending on it, especially in this day and age with the internet, how much money you can make online, how much money, if you have a car, you got a DoorDash, Uber Eats, whatever it may be, there's ways for you to make money. Full stop period. There's ways for you to make money, and depending on the government is not it. And like dude said, I'm not really knocking it. Like his mama grew up on it, and we benefited from food stamps. I've seen all my friends benefit from it. I've seen it being used as a great tool. I'm not saying it is. I don't want it gone completely, but I do think it does need to be reconfigured a bit, and other people are saying the same thing as well.
So since Trump said that you can no longer buy snacks and sodas with your EBT card, or Section 8 is for the batteries and the disabled, everybody been mad at me. For what? I don't care, because guess what? I agree with Trump. If you young, you healthy, and you got
Yep.
you need to get up.
I agree with him. You're young, you're healthy, you're an able body. Get your ass out there to work. Get your ass out there to work. You can be making a lot of money, or if not, if you can't, gain the experience. You know, go out there, find yourself first a minimum paying job, and then as you go along, you know, try to look into other jobs that, you know, they might pay you more. You know, don't just be stuck at one job and say, oh my god, I'm getting paid X amount. No. If you're able-bodied, if you're smart, and if you're, you know, a little bit unexperienced, okay, people start off on experience. Like, there's no, like, one person in the world who started with all these experiences. Go out there, work, do the best that you can. And if you're living with a family, you know, I'm not gonna be the type, because this is gonna be hypocritical if I say, oh, save your money. No, try your best to save your money. If not, try to ask around for people, you know, ask around, like, how do I go about trying to save money without being an impulsive buyer? Because me, personally, you know, I had to learn the hard way that even though I'm fortunate enough to be living with my family and, you know, I don't pay as much rent, guess what? I mismanaged my money, so that's why I'm still broke. If I didn't mismanage my money, I would have a lot of money. Meaning, like, I wouldn't be even, like, depending on the government for food stamps. But I was an idiot. Even as an able-bodied working adult, I didn't save my money well. I was a full-on, like, retard, just buying things on impulse, you know, not going out, but ordering food through DoorDash and, like, just spending my money just like that, just wasting it away instead of buying stuff that would benefit me. Okay, I understand. You know, people who are, like, impulsive. But if you're impulsive, you know, you're either going to learn the hard way, or if someone is telling you, hey, look, I've been through what you've been through, try, you know, because we have internet, you know, if you have internet, you're fortunate to watch things online, do research, learn how to be financially responsible, learn how you can control your impulsivity, you know, learn all the things that you need to do to be, like, a productive member of society and not be, like, a leash of the government. Because, again, me, unfortunately, I was a dumbass, a retard, wasting away my money. I could have had, like, easily around $18,000 in my bank account, even more. But, again, an idiot. just buying on impulse, buying cosmetic stuff, in game. And look where I'm at. Because that's what happens when you're financially irresponsible. You don't know what you're doing with your money, even if you're fortunate enough to like have a good paying job, but because you're like financially irresponsible, you end up like wasting away a lot of money that could have been saved, and just like wasting like all that money, and for what? You're gonna be in the same spot. Trust me, unexperienced. When I started out, unexperienced. Now, well, I don't have this money still, but I've been working again for like 2 or 3 months, and again, I've been buying stuff that like, yeah, some of these things are not needed. They're luxurious, but as well, I've been like, I bought a mini grill. I bought like something to mop the floor. I bought things that are like improve my mental well-being, something that I like to do. Like me personally, I like into building my own computer. Upgraded my own graphics card. Added like an extra 16 gigabytes of RAM. Like I did all of this stuff that will benefit me in the long run. I can clean now. I can cook for myself. I can do stuff that I actually enjoy. And, I'm starting to be more financially responsible. See, that's why I agree with these guys. It's because they understand that, one, if you're able-bodied, two, you can work, three, okay, some people are financially irresponsible. Understandable. You're either going to learn the hard way, or you're not going to learn at all, or if you really, really want to learn, you're going to, get out of your way and do the research for it. Like, okay, how do I be financially responsible with the money that I receive every month that I'm working? Because, what? Okay. Section 8, look. Section 8, look, the way I see Section 8 is for people who are working hard. Who are hard workers, and, right now we're in a time where, like, rent is really, really high for even, like, the basic living. Like, I just found out, like, yesterday or today earlier that rent in Florida is around $2,200. Like, I was watching a video and hold on. 2005, almost $2,100, and $1,000 for an apartment, $1,600. And me, and look, I, right now, if I work every single day of of the week, look, there's going to be days that you don't work all day. Or there's going to be days where you just don't have work days. But all week, right? Me, I earn $2,200. Right? So I can't buy a house. I have to find an apartment. But even with that, right? We're going to take out, if I wanted to find like a nice, little apartment. Explain to me $1,573. Okay. $2,200, an apartment. Understandable. So, you're already like $600 less. From 2,200 to 600. That's how much you got to spend left for your groceries, if you have a phone bill, and, for saving. So, let's say, okay, 300 is for your groceries, right? Now you're left with only $300 to save. And with the ways things are going, rent might just go a little bit higher. You know, because inflation is supposed to happen. I understand. Inflation is supposed to be like slowly, you know, getting there. But it shouldn't be this insane. Wow. 1,326 for one bedroom. I remember when like it wasn't even $1,000. Because I would always hear like my mom talking about rent, and it was always around 600, 700, $800, around that. And look at the year that we're living in. Meaning, if someone like me, who's works, you know, in construction, who has a luxurious job, because you know, construction like it pays well. Let's not beat around the bush. I'm gonna I'm gonna have to ask for a raise in order for me to start like, you know, having savings in my account where I can, you know, if I wanted to find an apartment, you know, and live, you know, even like to have a roof under my head where I'm like doing things, you know, by myself, where I don't want to be bothered by other people, where my only thing is to go to work, you know, and then come back, enjoy the things that I do, sleep, and then rinse and repeat. Like, this is still a lot for a single person. And then we go back to like the people who aren't, you know, as fortunate. People who are like adults, you know, they're like older than me, who aren't even like are fortunate to be earning as much money as I am, and they still can't afford a rent. Like they're gonna have to ask for a loan. They're gonna have to ask around for people to help. See, this, you know, is the kind of person that I see who is like who desperately needs, you know, the foot stamp because they're working their asses off and they're just barely scraping by because let's say you live with someone else, right? So now you got to provide, you know, instead of like 1,300 or 1,600, now you have to go for 2,000, 1,655, 1,700. So that's just way more. You know what's crazy about that? When you look at this, they're only adding about $300 more for two bedrooms. For two bedrooms, you think it'll be like 2,000x, 2,600. I am taking a deeper look into this because if you go from 1,300 for one bedroom to 1,655, so what is the rest that you're paying for? Okay, I get it. A kitchen, a bathroom, what else? A living room. So, hold on. A kitchen, a bathroom, a living room. So you mean to tell me that each like room is like about $400. At least, here. Miami, yeah, $400. So, because you have to take into account, you need a bedroom, you need a bathroom, your hygiene, and you need a kitchen where you can put your food, cook, clean, everything you gotta do. The basics. This is just insane. Especially in Florida, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't even dare move to Jacksonville. I'm from Florida. I would rather much live in Miami than Jacksonville. Because I know the crime rate is higher in Jacksonville than it is in Miami. That's why like these numbers are lower. When you look at the 1,000. See, this was like 2022 numbers for Tampa. Around this number. Hold on. Because I think in Tampa. Hold on. Let's put 2022. No. Hold on. Okay. I was wrong. Wait. I don't think I'm taking into account. I don't think I'm taking into account the how luxurious Tampa actually is. Hold on. I might have misspoken. 2016. Let me see. Okay, so I was wrong. Never mind. But it felt like that. Okay. I'm mistaken. But, again, this was only 9 years ago. In the span of like 6 years, it has gone up 600. And then from 2022 to, 2025. Oh, that's where I found that. That's why. It's gone up by $300 in 3 years. That's insane.
Go work.
Go get you a job. Stop laying around on these men. And for the men who laying around on women, for the men who can't wait for their woman to get Section 8 so you can go lay up in her house. Now, and y'all ladies, y'all foul because y'all allow these men to sit up and lay in your bed, play with your whatever, eat your kids, zooms and wham-whams and pancake on the stick, all that. Man, look, let's make them get out and go get a job.
And then leave. So what he's talking about is like, for example, say you have a single mama with like 3 kids and living in the projects, living in a low-income community, whatever it may be, in an apartment, it doesn't matter. They're on food stamps, and they're on the government assistance, especially like if you're in Section 8, and then they get a man, y'all together, y'all living in the same house, that household income goes up, and then guess what? You get kicked off the program. So it literally goes back to people. There's people being incentivized to stay on these programs, to stay single, or not tell their caseworkers about who they're dating, this, that, and the third, to keep benefiting and leeching off government assistance. They've been doing it for years. I know someone, unfortunately, that literally uses every single government assistance out there that there can be. On check marks all the boxes, and then still does all these drugs, that and the third, has 5 kids. It's a hot mess, literally a hot mess. And I don't think my taxpayer money should be funding or be willingly abused or used for people who make poor decisions in life. I'm all for you making a
Thank you. See, I was someone who was like being financially responsible, and even at a younger age, I never liked to receive something if I know that I'm not even financially responsible or mature enough to understand like how to use my money. Okay, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve that food stamps when I was younger. Why? Not only was I earning good money, but I still didn't like use it to buy myself groceries. Meaning financial like it was an irresponsibility of me to focus like on things that I don't need. I could have used that money to always buy myself groceries, but look at that. Being financially responsible never deserves it. See? I agree with that. Now, if you're financially responsible and you still can't afford or you're just scraping by, like, I know I'm repeating myself, but again, if you're financially responsible, you're working hard, and you're just barely making it by, okay, go get the food stamps. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
And learning from it. But I'm not okay with you depending on the government while not moving, just being a stagnant, nasty person that's not doing anything with their lives. And it's sad because there are a lot of people out there who don't even recognize their worth because they're not motivated to and they're not inspired to. Because the poor ass government sometimes push you in a situation where now you're stuck there and you're dependent on it. That's all you know. All you know is government assistance. And you never were told anything else. All you're told is government assistance. Keep voting Democrats, this, that, and the third. They're gonna help you, they're gonna help you, they're gonna help you. You're not being helped. Look around your life. It is awful. Sorry, like, there's nothing inspiring, there's nothing positive about depending on the government for your food and for your livelihood and your housing. Like, that's not good. I'm not knocking that people benefit from it. I'm not knocking that people who need to get on their foot. Like last week said, it's a safety net. It's there to catch you if you fall. I am 110% okay with the government assistance being out there to help catch people when they fall, but I'm not okay with it being used as a hammock and people swing it, mind their business, and leech off the government for years to come. It's not okay, and it's not going to fly. Now that we've gotten to hear from a couple different people regarding the food stamps, especially towards the end, with perspectives on people abusing the system or needing to get off of it, what are your thoughts? Let me know in the comments below where you lean. Are you on government assistance? If you're fine with telling us, has it been beneficial to you? Did you grow up on it? Have you used it at any point in your life? You know somebody that is? Let us know. Because that is why this is a conversation that's being had and people are sharing their opinions about it because they're tired of people yelling from the rooftops how mad they are at Trump for changing up the rules and we shouldn't be blocking sugar and candy.
Bro, you know what's funny about that? Like, I'm sorry. I find it funny because these people who are like getting mad at Trump about these things, they're the ones who are abusing this. Like, they're like, oh, I can't buy snacks, or I can't buy unhealthy food. I'll be like, good. Good. You know why? Because, first of all, that is to help you. That is to help you, like, get back on your feet, and if you need food, the basic necessity for a human is to buy food that, like, will get you energized, it'll keep you healthy. So, if you if you're always buying, like, unnecessary sugar into your diet with that food stamps, I don't care, bro. Like, you're the one who's making that decision to be unhealthy. Because me, sometimes, I don't always buy, like, my food stamps, I rarely, like, buy stuff that won't benefit me, that are health risks. Like, I only used it once to buy the Monster Energy drink, and it was a 4-pack. Now, if it becomes uneligible, I'll be like, you know what? That's good. That's good because the government is saying, hey, look, this is unhealthy for you. Like, you shouldn't be using these food stamps to buy unhealthy snacks when we're giving you this for you to get back on your feet. not for you to buy snacks or food that don't benefit you in the long run. I'm 100% for it. Like, if you gotta ban foods that, you know, that have shown to be unhealthy, go for it.
People being bought, but then we open their videos and people talking about it, we openly see it being abused. It's not cool. If we all can agree things are getting more expensive and inflation and we should care about our money, where it's going, why not actually care about where it's going? You know, when we have people marching in the streets, parading around and promoting, giving illegal immigrants all these taxpayer-funded benefits, at the same time demanding yourself for more government benefits. Like, if anything, I have more respect for people that say, no, F ICE, F for the illegal immigrants, bring that resources to me. I respect that. Look at your country at least. I don't know, you guys. That's where I stand on this whole food stamps and EBT card situation. I'm 110% with the cool being safety net, not a hammock, and I would much prefer us sending out meal kits and drug testing. Easy.
Not
That
like
is the
that.
goal for me, because then it erased all the people benefiting, like especially all the companies and like some of these
Sorry.
real dicey when you got into the food industry.
Alright, let's play this.
Waiting for game to launch.
Where is it? Just gotta change the thingamajig. Look at that. Totally lost into that. Oh my god. Try again. Thank you. I understand. Oh my god. Burp. Where's the Minecraft at? Oh, there it is. Oh my lord, why is that 9,000, 98,000, no, 9,000. I am bad at BDB bot. Anyways. Is my... Orange. Give me a second. My skin does really reflect light. At least if you're here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. Is it even loading?
I don't even know if this is right.
Is it even loading?
Hold up. You mean return it? B. Survival world. B. Default. On bonus just off. More game rules. I kind of want to keep inventory on. It's kind of like me being a bitch. Go freeze damage, apply damage, all that. I kind of want the structures to like not be destroyed, so hold on, forgive that players, entity. I love the stretch of mob actions. As much as I would like that, universal anger. Anger neutral mobs attack any nearby player, not just the player that anger them. Works best if forgive that players is disabled. Spawn phantoms. Okay, that's normal Minecraft stuff. Spawn wandering traders. I think for the experience of this mod, we want to turn those off. Yes, I know it's part of Minecraft, but we're playing an anime kind of mod. What was I looking at? It makes a difference between the starting ranks, higher if enabled. Okay. What is Monarch like? How many players can be the same Monarch at a... Oh. Allow service to generate terrain. Oh, okay, let's disable that. Those are villagers. Forgive dead players. Okay, that's it. Okay, done. Great. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. So,
Hey, hi Nana. Alright, come on, Nana. Why are you in front of me? That's not fair.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I am screaming. I don't know why.
This is what I mean. Nope.
Back. Woo! That is cool. I got this thing. It's for the Malta. It's unhealthy, but I like the taste. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, working. Working. Huh. Uh-huh. I am dropping frames like crazy. Never mind, this is frozen. I'm looking at my screen. Are we good? Ow. What just happened? Is it enter? No, it's 2. Press J. Oh my
Hey, hi Nana. Alright, come on, Nana. Why are you in front of me? That's not fair.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I am screaming. I don't know why.
This is what I mean. Nope.
Oh! I see. Alright. Where are you going, you sneaky little bastard? How did I miss it?
That's crazy. That's all you ate. You should eat more. It's not that easy. I thought it was easy. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Huh? What is that? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm slow. Bye, sugar. Newsmax, 9p ET Roseanne. Who the hell is Roseanne Barr? Play this week out on Trump MC Mega on Newsmax. Free trial? Hell no. Some living rice, huh? I have never seen or played the game. I don't even know if it's like an actual anime. What's up, bro? You're unemployed? Damn, brother. What up? What up? What? Fine. What's this? The Line Carnation. Whoa. What does this do? Alright, I want to see, like, these items. Asian scholars and theorists believe that the Feywild was born from the manifested dreams of the natural world. A dream bore endless paradise and split in nightmares. Whoa. Fey, a treatise on the wild and whimsical. You can summon a Fey by using their summoning scroll on a block. You'll get the now empty scroll. Whoa, whoa, bro. What you mean? Hey, we got a fly. We got a tiger? Oh, this mod is awesome. Oh, right. Back here. I want to look at the tiger, bro. Oh. What is this? A murmur? There is a torture soul that can only be found deep in the bowels of the overworld, even deeper than the cave centipedes. What appears to be a harmless person is actually an undead monster with a serpentine neck. Oh, I see that. Which you can extend further than 50 blocks. 50 blocks is long. What is this? That's dust. Let me get it. Whoa, this mod, we can probably even do something with the video settings. So, if we wanted to, we can go to 16 chunks. If we wanted to. Vertical versus which chunks beneath above are shown. Oh, we can even set this higher if you wanted to. This is the distance. Wait. So if we do this. Give me a second. VSync off. Full screen. View bobbin. Auto saver indicator. How about quality? Fancy. Minimal. Biome blend. Okay. Shadows and okay, you know what? Can I not? Oh, let's do that to 1. We should be at 150-ish. Never mind. wow, this mod CPU, so this is the maximum number of frames. Can be waiting on the GPU to finish rather very low overhead may carry frame rate stability. For frames, you can be waiting on the GPU. I think because we're streaming, however, we want to lower that a little bit. We don't want as much pressure on the CPU because I have an i3. If not, I would have gone with something. I would have just set that higher. Alright, Ring of the Seven Curses. Enigma up. How to equip during your inventory extra dimensional vessel that's used for items. Oh. So, what does this do? Once forged by an antediluvian god, it beckons mortals and high. Once worn, it becomes a part of you forever. You get double damage from any source. Whoa. Oh, so this is more like if you wanted a hardcore challenge. What did I just do? What did I just do? 119. Y 114x. Z negative 11. Give me a second. Okay. I am underprepared. But I'm going for it. Fuck it. We going. Looking at 119. Did that say Z negative 111? Okay. And then Y was 114. Oh! I think that's it over there. I think I see that portal. I am way underprepared. But I am going to experiment. We are telling. You know. Whoa. What is this? Hell no, bro. What's good with you? Bruh. Oh, it's right there. Why is there like... Wait a minute. Yeah, where the... Hold on. So what's... Where's my quest? Whoa. Ooh. This still hasn't even melted. Oh my god. Hello? I'm so confused. Where is this taking me to? Top modder contest. This mod is used to standardize the group settings. Oh, this tells you what it does. I'm smart. Oh my god. Whatever. Is there help? Why is there like Discord? I don't trust this. Is the you know what? Whatever. I was already tried to explore the empty void. It wasn't a pleasant experience. He vanished. I advise you to set home before getting to your home. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. I don't even have a home, but like, I guess we're setting homes. Ooh. Hold up. Cancer answers I will understand the base of the mod. Oh. Wow. Mineral basis. To get started with this mod, you will need to find some mineral trees which can most easily be found in Meneglin biomes. What the frick? After that, you'll need to craft a squeezer and drying basin for by placing a block of wood in the squeezer. Oh my god, so I need a mineral whatever. I don't even know if I'm in the right biome. I mean, those trees look like they could be the part of the mineral wood. What is this? Apple clock. No Christ. That's a big beefy boy. Hey, buddy. That's a big ass rhino. What is this? Flashing arc wood. This is dark. There's spruce. It is becoming nighttime. I should probably go back to the village. What was that? Is that a house? There's a house over there. Oh, it looks like a house. I just realized the audio is a little too low. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Sung Jin Woo? Shadow Monarch. Are you sure you want to join the agent? You're not worth it yet. Come back when you get strong. Hold. Okay. What were on these patents? I'm curious. Oh my god. You know what? I feel like I don't even. Wow. So this was. Yeah. Alright. Give it a second. We are bitty bop. That is a long ass time. That did. You know what? Take your fighting pick. Zombie. Yeah, no. It's raining, the old man is snoring. I'm an idiot, because I forgot to grab wood. Bruh. You're standing the other way. Yo, brother. What was that? Why don't you got a door, bro? Bruh. I will break this glass door. Wait a minute. For daily quest? Where's my daily quest? Show mobs. I don't even know. Oh. Hold on. Yes, it's back to normal. I don't even remember. Right there. We don't caves off. Want mobs, animals. I don't like the grid. What just happened? Uh. Where am I supposed to look? What just? Huh? Is this how? I have no idea how that works. Oh, it's a timer. So like. Let's cancel the ghostly shape effect. I'm so confused what just happened. Like, we just got spawned in, and then we had to fight a mob, but I have no idea what mob that was. Or what that boss. I'm just, like, confused. Ay, ay, ay. Hello? There we go. Boop. Whoa. What is this? Huh? Grave dust. Bruh. Do that. Now we gotta get. You know what? Let's not waste resources. There's a creeper over there. Of course. So, cave. $59 uses. This is messed up. Look how big. Bruh. Where did I go to? Only one here. Stone Age. I hear ya. Let's do this. Grab one more because I forgot. Oh, right. Either way, we are going to be cutting down wood, so. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, so we can make a furnace. And then when we get to use the axe, stone axe. But we're still going to use this until it breaks. Because this has how many uses? Way more, double than that. I want to see where that coal is. Oh, hell no. What does you do? What is that? I can't even. A blitz? Blitz! Yeah, I'm gonna. I kind of want to make stairs. Because it's faster. Hold on, how much? 4. Bruh. That thing can fly. Oh my lord, come over here. He's going the opposite way. Hello? I need a bow and arrow. Where is he shooting at? Hello? Ow! Buddy. What? That's why. Okay, I get it now. What's in here? Bruh. Charm? What is this? It is sense to look. If you wish to rest, try to suggest someone or something. Produces bee. Productive bees. Oh, so you can like capture those snakes, those bees. Wow. Not enough apparently. And there were some watermelons over here. Bro! He is gonna kill me. Bro! Oh, you. Come on, get closer. He backs away whenever you get closer, so like, bruh, I forgot. Water wise. Can I even drink that? That's a fly. Hmm. Am I not going to recover my health? I do have. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Whatever. Fine. Wait a minute. Whoa. Whoops. Not good at math. We're getting 14. I kinda. Give me a second. I have no idea how rare this is. I'm kinda scared.
Another demigod wanders this forsaken land. Let me accompany you in your journey. Perhaps you will manage that which others could not.
Yo. What is this? Sorry, give me that, bro. What up, bro? You're a mercenary. You have anything to trade? What a ripoff. What a scammer! What was that? Okay. Where he uses the odds or does not seem to need an motivation. Whether he is incapable or simply wants to say name of players donations. This is interesting. Might as well. Bro! You have an interesting farm. Where is that fly? Annoying ass. Hello? What is this over here? What is going on over there? You know, I forget. About bringing the crafting table. Let's remember to bring this. There's that portal, but I really don't care. So these portals are normal. this? Gatekeeper. Ooh, give me that, bro. It's a map. I don't need that. Invention magnet. A little hot, rod hot. Oh, really? I'll take the map. Never mind. I want to look at the other structure. They got elephants! Oh, I see what this is. It's broken. But also... I forgot. What is that? Spawner stick. Oh, it looks like you can make your own spawners. We'll take that. Redstone dust, we actually know how to find easily, so don't worry about that. Where is he? Golden horse armor. Take that. Take the gold ingot. We're being greedy. Light snack. How many? God. Put these away. Take that sword. How many more gotta spawn? What is this? Yeah, I'm moving out of here. What just hit me? is this? Okay, what up, bro? I don't need that. Don't need that. What did I get? Is this a capture card? Huh. That's interesting. We got a lobster. We got a lobster. Bro, that's where it was. I don't get it. Maybe just a random structure. Let's go. That's the village. That's it. So, hold on. What did it say about? What does this UI to increase your Oh. Potions improves incantation. Improves boosts. Shadow walls improves stealth speed and resist range detection. Special. I think we want that first. I'll just flying fish. Hey, what up? Where'd he go? Look at him. What tree is that? I should have gone to. What is that? Not you. A Galashata well. Woo! That. Can I even? You don't have any courage items in here. Can I not scroll in? If he hits me. If you hit me, I'm gonna kill you. Please don't. Alright. That's a big ass well. Okay, I wonder what this tree is. If this is the Mending Grill, whatever tree. Chop, chop, chop. Of course. Never mind. Hey, bro. Oh. Ow. I don't know what my health was at, so. What is this tree? What is this? Oh, yeah, this is it. You better not be aggressive, bro. So, what do I do with these capture cards? Spawner, scrap. 2nd thought. Oh my god. Give me a second. Just gonna throw that away. We already have a map. Oh, what is this? Ooh. Wait. That's useless. Probably, you know what? There's 2 gashalots. No. No. If I looks so funny. The way he walks. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I heard a bzz. Okay, there's another one. Bro. Wait. Let's do this. Whoops. You know, we're gonna have to do this. claim manager. You can. Oh my gosh, this is for multiplayer, I think. Hold on, there's a hidden area too. Hold on. Whoa. It's probably on the ground. I am learning new stuff every day. Oh. I don't know what I did. Yeah, creepers are under there. Settings. What the hell? Nah, bro. Move out the way. Oh! Oh, you fight back. He striked at me first. I'm so confused on what this mod does. What is it? What now? What are these things? If you post with this quest, you'll be given a penalty. What's the quest? Hold on. Minecraft solo to access quest. Oh, I'm so confused. Usually L. But that's for the achievements. Hold on. This is not what I'm looking for. What is this? Thomas Black Flower. I don't even know where to go. Where is that? More notebook. Oh, where's the? Oh my god. Let's do this real quick. Alright. That's the animal. Voices purple trinkets and magical entity automation. Oh my lord. Give me a second. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Advanced spill prism. Bruh. I think this mod is a little too nerdy for me. I wanted something simple. Let's go for it. I'm going inside. What are those goblins? Come here, little freaks. Yeah, one by one, brother. One by one. What is this? Oh, I guess he's not. Oh my god. Oh, mother. That goblin came out of nowhere.
Death may impede your conquest, but only broken will can hold it.
Where is my quest? That's what I want to know. Bruh. That ain't it. Bruh. I. Never mind. Bro, where? Oh my god. I don't even know what my daily quest is. That's where I'm gonna. Whoops. Wrong button. How do you. What is the training key? Huh? Oh my god, this game just throws you in there. Move out my bed.
Demise is but a temporary inconvenience for a demigod such as you.
What the fuck is that? What was that? This is better than nothing. You know what? Whoa. Reawakening. Alright. Do we have a backpack? I doubt it. Oh, we can craft it. How do you craft this? Wait. So leather, chest, and you can use string. Leather, chest, and you can use string. Let's see. I left the string somewhere else. What is this in my inventory? Oh, but you move further. So, can I just... Things that I don't need right now. So, leather, 1, 2, 3, 4 leathers. Off by 1. Is there... Is there a way to craft string? Spider essence. Flax. Blush? Oh, crush. Yo. Striders. Oh, they even added his, like, the Venom. The regular Minecraft ones. Let me have that venomous thing. Oh my lord. What? You can... Wait a minute. I shouldn't be Do I not? Crafting table. So, you're telling me if I like this, that we don't have to be placing stuff down. Just open that up. Just open that and bam. Bam, see? So, okay, now what do I do? I need to get a dog. I don't like the horse armor. no active quest. So how do I training? Oh. Use of weapons are forbidden. Training failed. Yeah, I had a film. Oh my god. Look how big he is. Why is your eyes red, brother? Oh, wait a minute. Let's do this. Since we can take the chest for a backpack. So, just need one more leather and then the four strings. Tight celerity, weather smashes, non-behavioral, diurnal, normal, temper passive, reading items, any part. Sneak while releasing the B to reset high precision. Okay. Interesting. I want to know what is that. You know what? Before I do anything, give me a second. Jesus Christ. I need to add. I'm gonna add Optifine. Give me a second. This is for 1.20.1. So I don't think this has Optifine. Is it 0.5? Oh my god. Oh, right here. Oh, 0.1. 0.1. You know what? Screw it. I don't even know, man. I should have gone with the normal Optifine, but because I just want to like zoom. Whatever. Huh? Mm. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. I want to, was it edit? Content. How do I add content? I'm so slow. You know what? I'm gonna play a different game. I'm gonna have to change the stream title. As for YouTube, I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. The stream elements. I have zero clues, but I kind of want to drive. So, we're gonna play Need for Speed. Just do it through How do I wait? Oops. Can I do it through here? I don't even know. Where's See, this is a part where my what is this? Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna monetize this stream. I don't know why it's like. The I'm not sure if you guys can see that. Give me a second. I don't like monetize my streams. Give me a second. Cause like, I'm not even affiliated. But like, I did not just do that. I gotta fix this. But if you like get a warning, wow, the refresh rate on that is horrible. It's like going way higher than the camera can capture. Policy training. The creator wants to support the premiere of their short film, the relations, etc. No, this is not. Because you gotta right. Permission. Okay. Oh my god, Marcus has to remove his relation. Wait. This is new content. Okay. Just this is Is this good? Hold on. Christian is a radio host that runs a popular all-day radio live stream. Songs only in Brazil. Christian has the artist's new song to hear live stream. No, this is not a violation. Oh, I get it now. Just only in Brazil. I misread that. I'm stupid. Oh my god. The things YouTube make it's like bro, did I don't even know this is right. I made it worse. Yeah? This is a violation. Oh. I misread that. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Yeah. Oh yeah, I already deleted the content. Where's my vroom? I don't even know how to change the title on my YouTube. I have to do that manually. No, I'm too lazy. How do I fix this? Ow. Whatever. Whatever. Oh my god. What is this? What is it? Excuse me? Sheep viewers. No, thank you. You want sheep viewers? Oh no. You can get my booty if you want sheep viewers. Sheep viewers, baby bot. 2 years ago today. 2 years ago today. Hey, my friend. Oh, damn. I want to get my long hair back. Oh my god, my first. It's a worst. No wonder it was decent. Peter Monday. Where's my Twitch? Jesus. my god. You know what I'm thinking? Playing some Outlast. It is about nighttime. And I haven't even finished the story. I'm still like way in the beginning of it. We're like the craziest scientists. Ay, caramba! It's really been like a week or two. I'm not even good at this game, but it's really been a while. My timing has gotten worse. Jesus. Oh. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Yeah, I need to like get back into this game. Sorry. Whoops. Distracted the Raven. You know what I love about this game? That they haven't never fixed? It just decides to crash into the wall. Right into the railing. For no reason. I'll be like, hey, what up? Let me scratch your car real quick. Bro, 67,000. You know what? I'll take it. 67. Vroom, vroom. You know. Look at that. They're all using nitrous. You too, bro? Oh, I think they have the 15-pound ones. It was like non-stop. What is wrong with my brakes? Nope. Nope. Never mind. I wonder when it refills. I wonder if it... Never mind. Bro! Where's that? I'm already missing. I'm using a steering wheel, by the way. And I am planning on upgrading this. Selling this, you know, for like $250, $300. I know I'm gonna be missing out a lot of money, but it's still new. And I'm probably gonna save up to see if I can get for like a Fanatec one. No. Never mind, I think Fanatec is like having some business issues I keep hearing about. Maybe a Moza wheel. I forgot to let go there. Whoops! There he goes. Ready for it? Wait.
Gotta safe driving.
I wonder what's the max speed you can go on these corners. I'm driving like a grandpa. Like,
Slowing down. Slow down.
even though this is an arcade game. Ow. Alright. See? That's what I mean. One part of the race, they just said, Lola. Alright, where was it? There it is. Those cars... I'm tripping, or those cars just spawned. I'm looking all the way over there, and they're spawning.
Slow and steady wins the race. They say, slow and steady. Slow and steady, my booty.
Damn, I just realized. Don't you see me racing over here? This is their fault. It's their fault. They should have seen me coming. You know, you should always give way to racers. You know? What is that?
They got a Chevy.
Let's go. Bruh. I want to hit this guy's car so badly. I should be good if I just let go of the pedal here. Whoops! Okay, I can see where I'm messing up. I'm just used to the fancier cars. Okay. I forget that the other cars actually have really good brakes. And this one, even though it's good, it's not as good. Hold up. How is he close, bro? I did it again. I did it again. I knew braking there felt unnatural in that first lap. You gotta stretch. Finish first. Congratulations. What is this? Give me a second. The other one is all the way over here. See if I remember more or less. I don't think this is it. Nope. This one. Nearest garage. Yeah, I'm not gonna drive all that. No, thank you. We traded paint with that car. You know what? Even though I love the Koenigsegg with the one gear, I want this one. Ain't the best, but I love the style. Did you want? Ooh. There's. Looking at a local restaurant, they have pizza. And they look delicious. Bakir! I love the sound of this engine. See? That's what I'm used to. Perfect. I can hear them. Final lap. Final destination. Bro, those cars are crashing. Even the AI cannot figure that corner out. That is crazy. I should be able to pass at least these two. Oh my lord, this looks delicious. This is delivery, dine-in, takeout. What? Hold up. Their pieces look delicious. Estamos abertos. Oh. I don't think they speak Spanish. But they're trying their best. I like their grind mentality though. I can respect it. They may not speak Spanish well, but they're trying their best to get customers. Estamos abertos. I think it might be Italian by the looks of it. Actually, if they're Italian, that's how that's how they might say open in Italian. Give me a second. I don't even know. Up here. Never mind. De Juvianis. Bro, that made me hungry. A 190 miles per hour. You can do that with a different car. Wow. What's the night mode again? Whoops. Screw it. Oh, it's a circuit. Never mind. Oh my god, I like the sprint races more. Wait a minute, can I change? $17,000. This is a sprint. I'll take it. See, I hate cars when they get in the way like that. Sprint of Oz. I'm guessing NOS. Nitrous. Damn, Shaz. What you doing over there? More exciting, huh? Too bad you got a shitty cop car. Which was this one? 35,000. You did get an ultimate part unlocked. I thought that was breakable. I don't even remember if I have the repair kit or if it's the nitrous refill. But unlocking an ultimate is good. 3 days. Bro, me try. Bruh. No, you don't. Oh, okay. I'll do one more race. See if we can get any extra. Oh, no, that's not worth it. 39, 36. 22. This one's worth it. Don Maiori. Don Maiori. Well. You gotta know where to run. Fast as lightning. Fast as these nuts. Fast as the wind. We're not even halfway through this race. Meow. Bro, you see that car? Yeah. I mean, if I want to, technically, it's only for 14,000. You know what? I think we're gonna risk it. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it either way. See if we can get to the 5 heat. That was smooth. Not gonna lie. That one was smoother. Am I me? What up, bro? W! We're winning! Damn, bro. Oh, that would have been smooth if I would have gone right through the middle. Did not mean to spend that. I wanted to save that in case the, you know, I had like 5 cops on me. Smart. I was looking at the cop thing. We shouldn't be detected. There we go. Okay, this one's unavoidable by the looks of it. Yep. Try to go in behind the back. There's a cop right there. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I forget that they do that. Sneaky bastards. I think that's another one. I might check. Look, that's another one. Is he following me? Oh my god. Oh, now we gotta do a high-speed chase. High-speed run. Fuck it. We're trying hard. Too hard. Too hard. Hello? Game? Bruh. We murder. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What did we get? Oh, another cool one. And it looks like I'm going to have to go for the level 5 heat.
Part of the Fell crew.
I forget which one was it. I don't think it was this one. But I'll take it. What's this? Bruh.
What a scam. What a scam, bro.
Hello? There we go. I was gonna say I cannot be that smooth of a driver. Rumba, rumba, rumba. I can probably do this. I don't know how my face cam is doing. Bruh. Give me a second. Just wanna fix something real quick. Of course. Kinda like just for the wheel. I think that's still uneven. Is that good? Bro. That was gonna be too smooth. It's possible, but I don't have that kind of experience. Not yet, at least. Perfecto. Yes, I can. Yes, I think so, bro. I just did.
Think you can get away from me?
Loses them instantly.
So I need a faster car.
Or they give him a fast car?
That's why they gave me this car.
Bro, where is it? Ugh. Actually, wow. The way it starts and ends. But I need it. Is my camera angle off? I think it is. Am I tripping? That doesn't look right. That does not look right. Sorry. It's just weird. That's it. No. Oh my god. There we go. Is that my TV? Oh, it's my TV. My monitor, I mean. My monitor's angle's messed up. I am too immersed. Give me a second. Hold up. They're passing through the bottom. Never mind.
I've got you now, shitbird.
Shitbird! Their helicopters are shitbirds. Ow. Yeah. That hurts my legs. Give me a second. Baby going everywhere. Insane. Quit running. Sound like a bitch. Quit running. You scared of high speed? Yeah, I'll pull over.
Pull over.
Bruh. 12,000 rep. 34. Skibbity bop. Skibbity bop. Skibbity bop. Bibbity bop. 33. I think, was this one? I don't know. 14. Is there a call? Am I tripping? Wrong one. I don't know what my brain was thinking, but like, sure. You know what? I had a feeling. My table is like all fangled. No, they say. They say no, I say yeah, yo. Look at them wheels. Wow. I don't know how I got that short point, but sure. I'll take it. Man. I am getting hungry. Meaning I'm gonna cook something after this race. Some hamburgers. That van, either I'm tripping or that van almost hit me. Perfect driving. Do I have 5? I was gonna say, do I have 5 star? Oh my lord. Wait a minute. I want to look at my, whoops. My crew. I haven't played in like 2 weeks. A week. On the... Of course. That's why. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get that car. If I don't grind. Or I can just find a crew, but... I'm not usually active. And I'm still like a newbie. Man. Was it over here? That's 9,000. 22. 30. Okay. Oh my god. How nice. You know, sometimes you can destroy some of these railings, and others it's just like indestructible. Bruh, what is this? That car got in my way. Bro! You see these drivers? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna look something up real quick. You can wait. This video ninja. Because if not, I'm just gonna like BRB cook something, which is probably gonna take like 30 minutes at most. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. What is this? This is a music video? Revenge. But remote try gets internet access. I gotta chill, you know, gotta act cool. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's Sapphire, how is PM volume S is bad to me? The fuck? Fucking. Oh my god. Give me a second. Whoa. Oh my god. Whoa. Into a browser source. Okay. Trying to figure something out. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Whoops. I'm gonna say something with my hands. Let's bring OBS over here. I'm gonna change it. This one? Okay. Going to as source browser. Just give me a second. Oh my god. Okay. this. Give me a second. Jesus. Gonna check something. Second. Wow. You got this, but like, I like it. Only issue is that that's like, huh? Let's go with. Let's do this then. Never mind. I mean, honestly, not the fanciest solution, but you know, like, yikes. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. This is dumb. Bruh. Why? Okay, my microphone is not gonna be able to pick that up. Audio mixer. Advanced audio properties. Wow, microphone. Whatever. I'll figure that out. You know, my main concern is that, like, oh my god. You know what? Whatever. I'll take it. I don't think it's gonna be like loud enough, but I do want to cook something to eat, so you know, might as well like give that a try. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. What if I? Okay. Let me fix this then. Do this real quick. No, that should be able to pick that up. Alright. That was loud. Meaning, I'm gonna have to do this. Because I don't know if its filter is gonna be like.
Filtering going.
So, alright. Quality a little bit iffy, but I'll take it. Did not think that through. As you get to see this in the dark, on this. Second of all, I need light. Tasty hamburger in the dark. Because I am an idiot. And I can see, but like, the phone camera, like, no. I like to leave my temperatures at like 250, 350 for everything. That's what we do. But I'm an idiot. So, you know. That was not the issue. I'm not lazy. If I'm lazy, I'll just like, whatever. I don't want that extra crunch. 2 minutes. At least on the white side. Mama. Or looks very, very easy to do and tasty. Simple, tasty. If you want to add ketchup, mayonnaise, you can go ahead and do that. But me personally, sometimes I do this, sometimes I don't. Just depends on what am I in the mood for. Add that little bit of extra one. We just about finished. My phone's on 20%. earlier. But that's on me. Oh my god. My phone was about to die. Alright. Let me go back to mainstream. I need to fix. Wow. Give me a second. Oh. I can.
Our president is far more implicated in the Epstein files than we previously thought. This is according to a Wall Street Journal article. The Justice Department told Trump in May that his name is many in the Epstein files. A lot of people are going to tell you, oh, that's old news. We knew he was in the flight logs. We knew he was in these phone records. But that's not what we're talking about. Those were already public. Jeffrey's Black Book, that was already out there. This is a new review.
Look at my OBS real quick. Give me a second. Bro, what is it? This thing is stupid. Alright. Oh my lord. You know what? Just take that off. Alright. Make sure we just do this. I was gonna do something and I forgot. Oh, the stream title. Can't believe I forgot how to do that for OBS. Let me get out of that. There we go.
Of documents that we're talking about. We're going to go through all of it, and we're going to start with Trump actually being asked directly if he was told by his attorney general whether he was mentioned in the Epstein files, and he says, no.
Did she tell you at all that your name appeared in the file?
No, she'd given us just a very quick briefing.
So there we have Trump denying being told that his name was in the Epstein files, but a lot of people were wondering, well then why are you acting so weird with these files?
Are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein?
It's pretty boring stuff that we're making.
He is acting weird, bro. Like, if he's not guilty, he's sure doing a good job acting like he's guilty. He's
Could be a
doing a
trap.
great job acting like he's guilty.
By Obama.
Luckily, we unearthed it.
You know, one thing I learned seeing Trump do well is that he tends to set up, like, you know, the people who hate him. He tends to set them up. So this, either he's really, really into this, which I do not like, or this is a trap for the Democrats to just be like, see, I told you this guy's a bad person. You know, he's been a pedophile for a really long time, and this could be a way of Trump just setting them up. Or he really is a pedophile. But then again, like, we have been hearing that he was the one that brought this up to light, so I'm leaning more in a way of like him, trying to bait, the Democrats into thinking that he's trying to hide something. Again, I could be wrong.
An interview where Trump actually hints to the fact that he was in fact told that he was in the Epstein files and it was all fake stuff.
They've been running these files. And so much of the things that we found were fake with me.
Now that file review is going to be separate from what we talked about with the flight logs, the black book, things like that. According to the Wall Street Journal, when the Justice Department officials reviewed what Attorney General Pam Bondi called a truckload of
Trump
documents.
is extreme bias against Trump. Take whatever he says with a grain of salt. I mean, I don't know whether he is or not. I mean, I just think in my opinion, it's not about Trump. Like, it's a lot bigger than Trump. Trump is just like, this is one person. Like, it's an ongoing, it is an indicator of a commutation of justice and like a lack of justice. That's really the problem. That's really the issue. Trump is like one part of that. It's not the main thing.
Related to Epstein earlier this year, they discovered that Donald Trump's name appeared multiple times, according to senior administration officials. So, if you remember Phase 1, right?
Yeah.
Phase 1 was a big scandal because Pam Bondi released these files, but it turned out that these files were an incomplete list of mostly already released stuff. So what did she actually release? Well, she released the flight log and she released the contact book. Then what happened? Well, Pam Bondi, super embarrassed, reached out to Kat Patel and said, hey, I need a bunch of new files. This is not enough. Give us more. She went on Fox News, started talking about, I've got this truckload of documents that is separate from the flight log, from the black book, that we're going to review and release to the American public.
Looking at these documents, going, these aren't all the Epstein files. There were flight logs, there were names and victims' names, and we're going, where's the rest of the stuff?
Yeah.
So based on that, I gave them the deadline, Friday at 8, a truckload of evidence arrived.
Will everything else be made public?
It's always about protecting the victim. But you know what? We believe in transparency, and America has the right to know.
So there we clearly see there were...
Total bullshit. Total bullshit.
Two separate reviews that happened. First, there's the disclosure in Phase 1 of kind of the stuff everyone knew. And then Pam Bondi goes, we got a truckload of new documents. We're going to review those and release those. And that's the review that flagged a bunch of times that Donald Trump's name appeared in here. And that's when they changed their story. Why is this a big deal? Previously, the appearance in the flight logs and the black book were the only appearances we really had of the president.
There were a lot of people that were in the flight logs that probably weren't implicated in any bad behavior. Like, I don't even understand why this is even being discussed. Like, Jeffrey Epstein was like a massive socialite. He interacted with everybody. Sure. It's not like just because he interacted with somebody means that they went to his island to fuck kids. It's such a red herring. I don't even understand why it's being discussed. How is it that you have 10,000 hours of footage, but you're not able to identify anybody in that footage?
Nothing else related to Trump there. It's also notable because Senator Dick Durbin said that the FBI was explicitly instructed to flag Trump's name if it came up in the files.
Attorney General's pressure on FBI to quickly review and produce more Epstein documents as promised. These officials were told to, quote, flag any records in which President Trump was mentioned.
Right. They had a new review where thousands of FBI agents combed through these things, flagging the president's name anywhere it appeared in this truckload of new documents.
It's like you know for a fucking fact. And here's what's so weird to me about this is that, like, Epstein died in 2019. That means that Trump had over a year to, like, get rid of any of this stuff. So by the time that Biden took office in 2021, anything that was super incriminating could have been already removed. He died? I mean, I think he died. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Whether he killed himself or somebody killed him, I'm pretty sure he's dead, right? I mean, do people think he's alive now?
And that is what we're talking about here. These are new revelations, new pieces of evidence about our president's possible involvement with Jeffrey Epstein. Of course, What are these files? That's what we all want to know, right? Unfortunately, it's being heavily covered up and heavily blocked. Obviously,
Nobody's
one
talking
answer
about
is the Wall Street Journal's prior reporting on this letter that Trump supposedly, allegedly wrote to Epstein, which talks about a secret that they both share. It's worth noting that the president said he was going to and then did sue the Wall Street Journal over this. He's seeking $10 billion about this. But
I don't know. Like, I didn't really cover that. It's hard to say. I mean, if he's automatically coming out guns blazing suing them, like, I probably assumed the letter's bullshit. But, I mean, I guess we're going to have to find out.
the most interesting thing about the case is that the Wall Street Journal, its original claim was that this birthday book letter was all in the DOJ's possession earlier.
Yeah, somebody says Trump's name appeared has no meaning beyond optics. We don't know squat. It's just red meat for the rabble. I think you're totally right. I think that they're intentionally leaving it to be opaque and abstract on purpose in order to bait people into coming to the conclusion that his name appearing in the Epstein files implies guilt.
That's what I said earlier. Either it's true that he's, a pedophile, or he is baiting people, the Democrats who are like really, really anti-Trump, I guess to take the bait and put in these false ideologies, these false beliefs that Trump is in on it and that he is trying to cover up. Like, there's only two options, aren't there? It's like either I'm leaning towards like he's baiting them, because if I forget who it was, if he's the FBI director or I don't know, he came out and said, okay, they told me to flag Trump's name. Because here's the thing. You would think, first of all, the assassination attempt against Trump, the Russian hoax, anything to get rid of Trump. If he would have been in those files, like actually done something illegal, the Democrats would have released those files. Or at least put in false names and then include Trump in it. But, again, if they're in it on as well, that's where they go, okay. Because they're trying to make him look like a sexist, like a pedophile, this terrible human being. Well, no, they never said he was a pedophile. But they were saying that he was really anti-American. He was, that the reason why Hillary lost 2016 was because Russians hacked, and Russians never really had the technology to hack into the U.S., especially the government. Like, that's all bullshit. To me, it feels like Trump is baiting them, into think the Democrats that they got something to hold on to and just be like, put this up against Trump. That's what it feels like. But at the same time, it's just the way that he's acting about it. But maybe that's part of it. Like, we don't fully know. We just gotta wait and see. Because our government is corrupt. Like, there's no way about saying, oh my god, it's not corrupt. Come on, let's be real here. Every form of government has corruption within. No government is perfect. There's always going to be corruption. Why? Because of greed, money, power. And it's just, you cannot avoid that.
Guilt. I think that's very clearly what they're doing. Like, mainstream media clever? It's not really. It's just, it's basic, like, surface level manipulation. But I think it works with most people.
It would have been part of
They're
this
dumb.
truckload of new evidence unless it was destroyed. And so one of the best ways to disprove or prove the existence of this thing would just be opening up the Epstein files. which is
Exactly.
part of the reason it's so sketchy that they're not doing it. If you're saying that this reporting is false, if you're saying that this birthday book did not exist, then why not just release the files where this birthday letter was supposedly contained? In fact, in this story, we actually have breaking news. Epstein's victim's lawyer now says that the estate of Epstein are actually in possession of this birthday book containing Trump's letter and would be willing to turn it over to authorities. So we'll have to see where that goes.
Possession of that birthday book.
The executors of the estate are in possession of that book.
So already, if true, not only is that a kill...
Oh, wait a minute. You just, that's two separate things. He said they're in possession of the book. Does that mean the letter is in the book? This is the kind of language. See, this is the kind of shit that people get away with because nobody knows English anymore. Every single time they use these words, and these people are not stupid, but they think that you're stupid, and that's why they talk like this.
Shot to this lawsuit, it also proves that there's new mentions of our president in the Epstein files, which are now being covered up. Another big part of this cover-up story has been our government literally shutting down early to avoid a vote.
Shut it down.
On the release of the Epstein files. This is because there were a bunch of representatives ready to vote actually in a bipartisan way on the release of the Epstein files. And a lot of Republicans...
Which, by the way, one of the guys, Ro Khanna, I think that's his name, who was like trying to tack on the Epstein release onto some bullshit crypto bill, I criticized that pretty heavily, but then afterwards he came up with his own separate legislation that was supported by also, I think, Thomas Massey as well, and to have it released as an independent line item, and I totally support that. I think that I don't like the tacking on bullshit to a bill in order to try to score political points, in order to like, oh, well, there's this massive defense bill spending, but there's also cancer kid research, so if you decline it, then you hate kids with cancer. Like, that's obviously manipulation, and it shouldn't work that way. But at the same time, I do think all of the information should be released. In my opinion, I think release everything. Release everything. And the only reason why I think that they shouldn't is if they have genuine 100% certainty that it was altered or something was inaccurate and made to be inaccurate.
Splintered off from the party line of not releasing it, backing the president. Speaker Mike...
I mean, again, like, Biden withheld it for 4 years. Trump withheld it for 1 year whenever he was the president the first time. Like, this isn't like... This is a partisan issue because Trump made it a partisan issue by running on it and talking about it a lot, and then putting people in his cabinet that were adamant about releasing it, like Kash Patel. And also even J.D. Vance said to release it, his vice president, on Theo Von's podcast. So, like, it's not a partisan issue, but Trump has made it a partisan issue.
Johnson, because he was fearing this, announced he was cutting short the week's legislative business and sending the House home early for the summer to avoid having to hold votes on releasing the files. I can't think of something more sick than stonewalling the release of files related to a trafficker to try to protect the people implicated in it. I can't think of something more disgusting, except for the hypocrisy that it also represents, because previously, the same guy went on Benny Johnson's show, a conservative commentator, and said he was totally open to releasing the files and would vote on it.
Subpoenaing the Epstein documents from the DOJ, whether you support.
We saw this.
I'm for transparency. We're intellectually consistent in this. Look, Reagan used to tell us we should trust the American people. I believe in that principle. I know President Trump does as well.
I do.
We should put everything out there and let the people decide.
Right. We should trust the American people until it's time to release it and actually vote on it, and then you shut everything down early to avoid it. Later, Mike Johnson came out and said he doesn't want to be lectured on transparency by the Democrats who didn't release the files when they were in power, and you see a similar line coming from the White House.
Which is true. I think that they have ground to stand on with that, but the Democrats didn't run their campaign on Bill Clinton is a pedophile and he's being protected by the government. That's the reason why it's different.
Mm-hmm.
About this,
Democrats have now seized on this as if they ever wanted transparency when it comes to Jeffrey Epstein, which is an suggestion for any Democrat to make.
Now to this I just have to say, yeah, they're scoring political points now, saying release the files, just like you guys scored political points when you were the party that wasn't in power.
We need to release the Epstein list. That is an important thing.
But the people who actually care about this issue, we just wanted the files out. So you know what?
This is what's so weird about it is that, like, I don't care about whether it's Democrats or Republicans that are implicated at all. I just want the files released, and I want the people that are in the files to be investigated. And I agree with whoever the fuck that guy, I think it was Tim Burchett, one of the congressmen here, he said we should hang him. I like that. That sounds like a really good idea.
An easy way you can prevent having the other side score political points by saying, hey, release the files. You can actually do it. Instead, we have a bunch of performative stuff like this from AG Pam Bondi and the president, where right after the reporting on the birthday letter about Trump and Epstein's supposed secret, all of a sudden, like a snap, Pam Bondi comes out and goes, oh, we gotta...
Here's why, by the way, here's one of the reasons why I think it's kind of bullshit about the birthday letter, is that it wasn't a fucking secret. It wasn't a secret at all. It was fucking obvious that Jeffrey Epstein was getting it on with young girls. Trump just said it. So how the fuck is this a secret that they're whispering about whenever he's saying it in interviews?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta unseal the grand jury transcripts, despite knowing that there's almost zero chance of that happening. And of course, today...
Oh my god. Hello.
Hey, hi Nana. Alright, come on, Nana. Why are you in front